Alright, so where we were last time was... Shit. We just finished Dorado? Not there anymore. Or what is there, we're not doing much anymore. We're on De Vries's tail. There's 3 checks that you can do to make this raid easier, I think. And I have failed 2 of the 3 of them. One of them is talk down the guy with explosives or kill him. And we talked him down. So now De Vries has no explosives for a giant overhaul on the peace talks. The peace talks are, hey, we don't want war anymore. Well, De Vries is trying to cause more war. Why is she trying to cause more war? I don't remember exactly why. The other one is because we took so long to save the hostages and stop that guy, then she got plans to, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think her arsenal's a little stronger. And we also did not, something to do with robots, I think. I can't remember. But she has robots now. So we failed 2 of the 3 checks out of choice.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Remember, you have viewers from other countries. I literally can't appease everybody. Gotta take Niles with us, and we might as well take Inez, because she's been with us basically the whole time. I would like to take Tristan one of these days, but I kind of fucking hate the Protectorate a lot. Tristan is interesting, because I want to bring him along to do his personal quest, whatever that might be. His personal quest might have something to do with, like, having his doubt in the Protectorate. He's very, like, he loves the Protectorate, but he's very waning. He's very middle of the road, whereas the Protectorate is absolute.
Look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
How do I feel I've been here before?
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Auntie's family. I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Don't know what that was for, but I think I have access to that ship now.
Every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're gotta keep moving, Commander.
Yeah, now I can get over here. You think maybe I can steal their shit? Oh, no way.
This must be the
Satellite bears scorch marks.
the satellite and sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
This is DeVries' ship.
Damn, blocked. Why can't our work ever be easy? Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Oh, hello.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight.
Order renegades.
It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. How can you say that without knowing me, and mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent of
That was shockingly easy, but I guess that's what I get for having high speech.
One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Okay.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
Is there an item for sale that you really like the look of, but it's miserable if you don't buy it? I don't know. A new car. I would kill for a Chevy Trailblazer. My current car, I love it, but it's not meant for a person as tall as me, so it hurts my back to sit in it. It's really the only time my back flares up is when I sit down in that car. but I don't want to spend 30 grand on a car. I could do it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, Ford Bronco would be kind of interesting, or a Dodge, but I don't want to wear a truck, or I don't want to drive a truck.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his ignorance.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to a real matter at
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Well, whatever that was for. It's probably something to make the automechs less violent. Yeah, I don't have a problem with trucks. They're just too big. The last thing I want to do is not be able to pull into my my garage.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment.
Someone down there. There's multiple people down there.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Cadre, prepare the ship for departure.
Damn, I gotta lower that shield somehow. Yeah, Toyota Hilux would be nice, but those are not what they used to be. An original Toyota Hilux. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Hold on. What are you looking at?
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs.
Auto mech controls. Updated auto mechanical targeting controls. This will turn mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel. Short circuit the dragoons to permanently disable them.
Next, you want to choose this battle wisely.
Okay, so they'll shoot at each other for a little bit, but then they'll eventually get mad at us.
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
You cannot improve perfection. Security. Allies, get the
I'm surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, the skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget may be able to help. Kinda wish they just let me make that discovery on my own. By the way, remember, don't you remember? You have a thing that lets you move faster through time.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack is the Proctor Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch.
It would be really funny if I let the hostages die.
Your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome.
I just need a comfortable car. I noticed we're still talking about cars and death claws in Quarry Junction.
Freelancer for. Kindly secure your hold.
I just need a car that a tall person can comfortably sit in.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
I'll take that. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Nice. That was a lot of money that I just spent. Ouch.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
Hypothetically, if there were death claws in Quarry Junction.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns
Ah! I forgot why there's Xyranium in the game, or the robots like the Xyranium.
See, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observation.
It like gets caught in their circuits or something? I don't fully remember. Oh my god, what is my level up at? I'm so close to leveling up! I need to very, just, matter-of-factly just get everything up where it needs to be. Let's see. There's some stuff in there. Oh, hello. Bada bing, bada boom. You can't have enough weapons. Bitch! Guess I have to leave that fuse in there. I've got a spare tranquility fuse. I thought that was a coffin. I was like, huh? People can afford coffins?
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Someone's gonna be in there and they're gonna talk or say something. The hub powers local automechanical bays. With the power-up or nodes, deployment can be fully disabled. Oh, I'm so fast! I'm so fast. Ooh, and you're gone, kiddo. Boom! Ick. You know what? I'd be willing to wager that I could make that jump with my combat speed sprint skill that I've apparently got for some reason. Oh, hell yeah, pinnacle pills. My favorite. Alright, so speech, lockpick, and guns. Good. I've been wanting to level that up for a while now. Hey, Nikki, good to see you. Oh, I'm supposed to... okay. Man, what the f- Okay, hold up. Apparently I'm in combat. Here, hold on. I'm gonna save. Howdy, partner!
What are
Back in business.
I mean, we're already across. I could just... But the door's fucking sealed. You're struggling to stay motivated in art because every time you draw, you either get distracted. Shit. This is actually very bad. I may have soft-locked myself. Hold on. There might be a way back. Because it doesn't look like my save worked. I think I have something that makes me run faster. It's like a drug, I think. If you're getting demotivated in art... Ooh, I'm the best. It can be helpful to just try to do small little exercises. Try to do things that don't take a lot of effort, but aren't like stick figures. I wonder what I was shooting if it wasn't his head.
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Bye, stupid!
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. Hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off. But we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly squabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect.
Like sitting terror rays. You can't let DeVries make her move.
Hold on, I gotta fleece this guy's pockets.
Here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the Abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's Place.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
I'm shooting you like right in the face.
Over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try. Better. I almost find you believable. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
You're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice?
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Shut the fuck up, Niles. Not yet, Niles.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If
What
I'm
did
to
that
give the
say?
Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Did that say Niles turned against you? There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
But Galadit's death won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Bear, bull, bear, boo, shut the hell up.
I can't bear to listen to your bullshit.
All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but Hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
God damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
Oh, she's still alive. I thought she just abandoned us. Whoa!
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Expected a bit more parkour.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean exactly, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience and governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Maybe with some more speech it'll be doable.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Oh, we're certainly feeling the dew. Hopefully, these planets are as big as the other previous planets.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now. Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Put away Auntie. Let's bring Aerosol.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Alright, so this planet is ruled by Protectorate, according to Val. Maybe having Tristan on our side might help. What did we pick up? We picked up a sniper. Yeah, here we go. The Simplifier has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modulator scope with variable zoom. That is going to be very helpful for a sniper build. Alright, fingers crossed for a heavy revolver. I like your fit, Tristan. Looks nice, man. Too bad you're mega evil. Well, we got a handful of locations that we can check out. Meet with Zebulon. Oh, that's Zeb. That's Niles' buddy. Alright, well, let's just walk around a little bit. Oh, you know what we need? Shit.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone
ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Final selection.
The other day, I stumbled into the right hall of some ACS undisputed claim. And who I see my the self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Andy,
God, would you imagine the type of golden age that humanity would spring into if we could find another planet to just hollow out of its resources? If we could legit get to another planet, like let's say we could get a probe that could survive.
Praetor's lightning from laying waste to all around it. At least the Order should keep it in tolerable repair.
If we could get to like Venus. God.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Another problem we're gonna have is if like the first 1,000 people show up on that planet, how do we stop them from just being completely independent? And then another question is, do we even want to do that? Because I'm telling you, you take the entire colony, or like a huge portion of Texans and put them on Venus, they're not going to want anybody else to come over. If we could, you know, get it to work.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Now our underlings are grinning, and our barangers are winning.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station?
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
Oh, this is so exciting.
She said.
Oh yeah, we never stared at the sun, did we?
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
This is how you eat a Zan
Such
cake.
thing as free advice, dear.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
To battle!
Oh my god, Tristan, let him know. Tristan, you did like no damage. Get his ass. Oh my god. Tristan, next time you feel like taunting in front of it, let me know. Actually, I should probably level him up. I don't think I've ever done that.
Molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of
I don't think I can level up his gear because I haven't done his companion quest yet, wherever that may be. But I haven't used him enough.
Since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are worth it. Reach in the lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's Choice diversifies. Now, other thing. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is.
I kind of want to, like, spec into melee a little bit, but I don't know how many points I have left. If I'm level 17, I'm over halfway there. If the weapon cap is... I haven't used this gun yet. If the weapon cap or the level cap is 30, which is all that I've been told, then that means I need to be careful with what I put my points into. Honestly, the dumb trait might not be such a bad idea. The dumb trait locks off a bunch of things that you can't waste your money or waste your time on.
Stand against us. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Oh, this gun has auto aim.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Have you no
I haven't used this gun yet, and it's like, it predicts the future. Okay, it doesn't predict the future. It has auto aim. You can't miss. The gay steampunk AK. It's actually an STG. I haven't seen an AK weapon yet. Looks like a Wonder Waffle. No, it's an STG. Let me actually pull up a picture of it, because it's gonna make me go insane if I don't. Just for the sheer what the. Yeah, STG 44. That's what it looks like. If you hold it by the side. Yeah. I don't like that the charging handle is on the left side. That bothers me.
Informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer.
You got Google House? How about that? Yeah.
Electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Game looks fun watching me play it. Oh, I'm glad I can entertain you despite it being kind of late and not the most amount of people that like to see it. But you know what? I woke up from a nap and all I wanted to do was play the game. I was thinking I was going to cancel today because all I wanted to do was sleep more, but no, I'm gonna avoid that. What I will do is after a while, I want to go warm up a protein burrito. Wow, this water is worse than a Nintendo game.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Good old Madsen. Why does it keep pinging the same mission?
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
A charged burst plasma SMG. Shock rifle, decryption key, reinforced barrel. Shock rifle, reflex sight, reinforced barrel. Only thing new here appears to be the plasma SMG, which I can't even afford. I've made some money, but that doesn't mean I want to do it. I will take that decryption key, though. I need that.
Back. Do you require additional supplies for further jobs and adventuring? We shall be here.
Oh, there's lightning rods all over the map. There's one. That must be one. That's one, and this is one. Because there's okay, so I did this one. So there's 4 more. Yeah, there's more lightning towers. Yeah, one over there too. Well, I gotta figure out how to lower that lift then.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality antis goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much.
There's loot.
Delicious cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
And with the damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
You think Tristan would give me a benefit to that?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. please consider me your personal conduit to this meager yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
Why is he staring into your soul? You know what? That actually is something that's good. I'm glad you brought that up. No one in this game has a problem with eye contact. They stare right at you. You'd think they'd like fiddle with their hands or stuff. Not everybody has problems with eye contact, but there are a lot of people that legitimately do. There you go. See, look away. That's what I need you to do more of.
Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's Choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a rap town.
Dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
I'm really a gigantic fan of Auntie's Choice, but they've been helpful.
Outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? Interested in work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay. Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it.
Aww. Imagine if they played real life ads on the radio. Let me swallow this jerky. It's fucking spicy. Okay, so your favorite game, a multiplayer game, a multiplayer competitive game, could be any of them. As an example, I will bring up the finals. Okay? Let's say in the finals, there is a cosmetic pack that you can buy that will give you real advertisements on your clothes. And so, let's say as an example, I don't drink much soda anymore, at all, in fact, but I really like Mountain Dew. If Mountain Dew said to the finals, we will give you money if you give us our own advertising pack, and then there's a cosmetic pack that had Mountain Dew in it, would that bother anybody? And it doesn't just have to be Mountain Dew. Let's say they have Slim Jims, let's say they have Pepsi, let's say they have Smiling Friends, and I'm not saying these are things that are shoved into the game or advertised themselves. It is just a cosmetic pack crossover that you have to like pay for, I guess. I guess Call of Duty kind of already did it, but would it bother you if your favorite multiplayer game got another year of development in exchange for real life ads? Real ads, not AI generated bullshit, like a real product. And if you go and you purchase the product in the store, they will give you bonuses like Mountain Dew did with Halo.
Some bits? A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
I'd be okay with it.
Do they have chickens where you're from? Gorvids are similar, but much bigger and much nastier. Something else then?
I don't think it would bother me.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. Thinking my final severance pay in this war. The Raptidons I trained eat me. Boy, stop!
Oh yeah, speaking of that,
I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Speaking of that, there's you can play a Solid Snake in Delta Force now. Has anybody played Delta Force?
You're back. Have you reconsidered helping me find a Gorvid egg? For science, of course. Thank you. I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Has anybody played Delta Force? What's is Delta Force any good? I've never given it a shot. Because I saw Delta Force and I was like, this looks exactly like 2042. I am not interested in the slightest.
I shall not sit.
Every day is a
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. You have my thanks and my hat.
Tristan, you've been kind of fucking garbage, bro.
This This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far.
I can't even level you up because I haven't done your quest either. Then again, I'm pretty sure that... Let me see. Companion damage, companion... Yeah. I have no leadership. Maybe if I dump 3 points into that might be more helpful. If they made G-Sub skins in games, that would mostly be all Gooner stuff. Let me ask y'all a legitimate question, and you can be as honest about this as possible. You can even hurt my feelings if you wish. G-Subs has a rule that the creator comes first, and because the creator comes first, they're in their corners for a lot, which is really nice. But a lot of people say like, things like, oh, Gamer Subs is like, they've got boob cups and gooner slop, which I'm not disagreeing with. You're allowed to critique that. But what I will say is, that's not Gamer Subs's like main thing. They have a crossover and a collab with waifu cups, but that's just a collab. Like, they sell like hotcakes. So, do you get mad at the company that sells it, or do you get mad at the creator that commissioned it? Because Snake Oil could have had a bunch of big boobs on the cup, could have done that. Or sorry, not on the cup, on the tin. It could have done that, but I chose not to. So whenever folks are like, Gamer Subs is a Gooner company, it's less about the company being a Gooner company, and more the creators willingly know that their company or that their community wants that, so they do it that way because they know it will sell. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Whoever, you know, can pay their rent at the end of the day is the true winner here. Because I know a lot of people that hate Gamer Subs because of how, like, goonerific it is. And all I can say is, like, yeah, the company's a part of it, but I don't really blame them. Confused at how anti-porn I am. The commissioned softcore porn. I don't really even know what that means anymore. Drawing an attractive woman doesn't mean it's softcore. She's not naked and she's not wearing revealing clothing. It's about as softcore as a woman in a swimsuit walking down the beach. Yeah, they're like chickens. That a swing! If you had a cup that was the same design as the mouse pad wrapped on a cup, you'd buy it. I did that. Yeah, I did that. Hold on. Look at that Dudders. That's a good cat right there. Yeah, I did that a while ago. Hold on. That's fresh out of the wrapping paper. And then there was this. I haven't even taken it out of the box. It smells brand new, and there's no cat hair on it. That's a first. The very few things in my house that aren't covered in cat hair. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You orange bastard. You orange freeloader. You don't even pay rent. Back into the box. Yes, I am wearing the shirt, but I have like 19 of these, and I wear them all the time. Real quick, if you're ever having a... Oh my god, baby! Hey. Cut it out. It's because he saw Dudley. If you're ever having a bad day and you're like, hey, I don't feel good, I don't know what to do, or you just need like a jump start to your mental health or something, here's a quick tip that has worked all 2 times that I have done it. Clean your room. I'm dead serious. Move something. Move something around. You will feel so much better. I did this 2 days ago, and I'm still riding the high. I know I'm like, oh, you know, you're almost 30 years old. You should clean your room anyway. Well, sometimes you don't want to. But there's normally clothes. There's no trash. I don't do trash because that's disgusting, and I don't do that. But there's normally clothes in that corner back there next to my gamer subs collection that I moved over to the side. There is thousands of dollars sitting on that fucking that shelf over there. Anyway, there used to be boxes, tons of boxes, tons of mocap stuff I don't even touch anymore, tons of wires, the Pimax Crystal VR headset over there. Don't buy that. Don't do that. But clothes and clothes and clothes. It's just miserable. And I just kind of left it that way because I just didn't want to do it. There's no one in my life to impress. But then one day I was like, I don't want to look at this shit anymore. This is fucking, this is annoying. And I picked it all up, did all that stuff. And I know that Invisigal said nothing on your walls is a sign of depression. Dude, I have never, like, I feel great. I haven't felt this good in a while. It just feels good to know that stuff is where it's supposed to be. And that is Dudders. Dudders. Dudley. 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 Oh, Dudenheimer. Oh. Yeah, so another thing, just as a quick segue, do not buy the Pimax Crystal VR headset. So they tried to sponsor me. No. So let me just give you a little bit of context. They tried to sponsor me multiple times, and they tried to do it a while ago. And a long time ago, in a Discord far away, they what was it? They said, "Greetings, Mr. J. Greetings. Good to meet your acquaintance. We would like to sponsor you for the Pimax Crystal VR headset. We'd like to let you know." Well, I don't do sponsors often. Hardly ever anymore. Actually, Enshrouded wanted to pay me a lot to play their game, and I said, I'll do it for free. I don't want your money. So I turned that down actually about a week ago. And I love Enshrouded. But back to the headset. Here's how their sponsorship worked. They said, hey, we will give you we want you to review fairly the Pimax Crystal headset. I said, okay. What's the catch? Or what's the offer? And they said, we're going to give you a headset, and you will receive a commission for every one that someone purchases. That's fucking awful, by the way. That's terrible, because not very many people, other than a product that you can eat, will people get. Because a product that you can eat makes you feel better than something that sits in the fucking corner and collects dust. On top of that, if you market a healthy product, it makes both parties feel better. But what I'm getting at is, okay, so hey, here's the downside of the sponsor. We are going to lend you the headset. What? Yeah, you have to give it back. And if you like it that much, we'll let you keep it for another month. That sounds fucking awful to me. I hate that. So I told them, hey, no. And then another year goes by, and they said, hey, it's that time of year again. We would really like you to have another consideration for the Pimax headset. And I said, hey, I'll do it if you pay me or if you give me a headset, because I'm not doing it the other way. That is not happening. And so they said, we like you so much that we're going to give you one. And I read that fine print. I read it, and I read it like a fucking contract from a lawyer. I read that sucker from front to back. It is a pro bono free gift. There are no strings attached. They want a review of it to like as a compensation order, but the headset is mine, and they gave it to me, and it is in the contract. No NDAs, nothing. Okay, awesome. It sucks. It doesn't work with Steam VR. You have to do a bunch of workarounds for it. It's heavy. It's very heavy. The fucking index is like 3.5 to 4.5 pounds, I think. The Pimax is 6 to 7 pounds right here. It's big. So if you swing your head around, it's gonna move. The strap is terrible, and the foam isn't thick enough, so your eyes are right here against the glass. And I told them all of my issues, and they said, hey, we got you. We know these problems exist. First off, that's bad. They should not have said that. That's bad because that's planned obsolescence. They said, we know these problems exist. We've sent you a care package to fix them. What? They already had a strap that fixes the problem I had, thicker foam for more comfortableness, and a security latch right here that keeps it on your head easier. Why? If you knew that these problems existed, why is this not with the package? I don't get that. And they're like, we know, and blah, blah, blah. Now here's the thing that made me drop this headset like crazy, because I got games to work on it. It was very laggy, and the controllers are terrible because the knuckle grips spoil me. If you want to enjoy VR, never get knuckle grips that you can't keep, because if you use the index knuckle grips and you're like, oh, okay, well, these are my friends, and you give them back, you will never want to use any other controller ever again. It fucking sucks. So here's another thing about the Pimax headset that sucks. There is no way to pair a different pair of controllers to them at all. There's no way to do it. You can't do it. The Rift S lets you change controllers. The Oculus original, Oculus 2, the Quest 2, the Quest 3, the fucking Indexed, the HTC Vive all let you change what controller you can use. The Pimax headset will not. I dropped that thing like a baby down a fucking ladder. I cannot believe how little I wanted to use that thing after that. That was insane. And then, to top it all off, it's like a $2,000 to $3,000 headset. That part is why they offered commission. Because if one of you buys that headset, I get like $300 to $500. But it's a piece of shit, and I would never attach my name to something like that. Hold on. Who knew that closing out of Discord makes your computer run better? Who knew? So, $8K resolution. If you tried to bring this on a plane, you're surely mistaken, because you can't do that. You could bring a Quest on a plane, I'll say that. It's like so fucking expensive. Warranty, shipping, insurance, DMAS headphones. Keep in mind, there are attachments that you need to have with this. The mod mic, the prescription lenses bundle, the wire cable that connects to your PC that's $100 fucking dollars. It's like, it's super fucking expensive. And then the Crystal Light isn't even it. They have a Crystal Super QLED, and you could pre-order it to play Skyrim. Wow! Skyrim! Anyway. Just get an Index. VR gaming is kind of on the way out. I would not really consider it something that anybody should invest their time into. It's a fun knick-knack, paddywhack, but just get an Index. If you've got kids, get a Quest, call it a day. But do not get fucking a Pimax Crystal. Tyrion! A Pimax Crystal Tyrian. Do not do that. Because that shit is way too expensive, and it is a piece of garbage. In fact, actually, hold on. I have it right here. This is a backstrap you put on the back of your head to secure the latch there. This is $90. And they said it fixes all of the problems that they had before. Why didn't you just put it on the fucking headset? It just never take sponsors from anybody that lives in Asia. We would like to sponsor you for Razer. First off, Razer doesn't do sponsors. They fucking hate everybody. As they should. I don't think you can level up companions in this game, other than they just follow your level, but Tristan seems to be just, like, fucking worthless.
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful.
I was eating
I've also
those
given some thought
beans.
to what
Are
you
you
said about
fucking
seeking
insane?
peaceful resolutions.
$90 for
Don't know
that.
if that'll be
Here's $5
possible at the end of
Jay.
all this,
Get some
but
tape or dang string or nylon.
I'll try to stay open
That'll
to
do
it.
the job.
Anyway, that's
it's like
all
a
I wanted to
PS4
say.
stand all over again.
We can get back to the mission now.
I'd rather just fucking tape Tyrion to the back of my head.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Sure.
I cannot upgrade Tristan as I have not done his second quest. Or his first quest. I guess I just have to have him around a little bit more. What do you have to say, Tristan?
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome.
Approximately a day old. Definitely a human. All 5 of her assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Send me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing, just a stupid tracking device and beacon. Swanee, I that would have been pretty hard for me as well.
My thanks and my hammer.
I love the sound of a shotgun spring being stressed. You have to be careful. A skull next to their name means they're tough. Yeah, but are they tough enough for buckshot? See, y'all are talking about Darktide. There are a couple things that I've seen from the Warhammer series that I really do think would work well in Darktide. I'm just curious how they're gonna go about it. Darktide is, just like we all knew it would be, in a much better state than it was when it launched. When it launched, it was fun, but it had no staying power. Now it's got builds. Now it's got actual endgame. They removed all of the stupid locks that made everything AIDS and annoying. I feel like they've been doing a pretty good job lately. And I really like what they did to the Zealot tree, but they kind of streamlined him into a straight line. Like, there's a clear-cut winner for just best build for Zealot. What I am glad, though, is that his best perk is now mandatory and you can't miss it.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name.
Hey, good for me. Yeah, as much as I want to put points into leadership, I need to focus on the other things that are important. Observation, medical, engineering. Having them all at 8 is gonna definitely work out in the long run. Because there's a lockpick on the ship that's 11, and I don't have that. Additional weapon slot would be nice. Wouldn't have to stick to this hat. Strange. There's not very many observation perks. Just this one. Well, there's that and these. I'm gonna get this one. Now shop should be a little nicer to me. Because I have been having trouble with money. I guess what's strange to me about open free roam RPGs like this in Vegas and KCD2 is that if you can get away with stealing, it is the most overpowered shit in the world. It is insane just how strong, excuse me, how strong stealing is. Hey, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, have you noticed how if somebody is running a store, you can find all of their supplies in a chest, and if you steal that and walk out and sell it, you will never have to worry about money ever again. Or you could simply steal it, leave the city, never come back for a long time, and then boom, you now have some of the best armor in the game and you can just wear it. I'm gonna try out the DLCs for KCD. Maybe. That's a sawed-off barrel. Probably need to do a quest for this lady. So I can buy wares from her. Oh, hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Ooh, no. No! Dude, I don't have any money!
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
Oh my god, it's a fucking FAMAS. Full auto too. I have way too many damn weapons. Oh, I hate that sight. That looked fucking awful, but I'll take it, whatever. Just chilling on that box. I don't like this music. Yeah, ASMR, let's go.
Its only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
All right, let's see. Junk. Junk.
This one always
junk.
I have the sun in my eyes.
Junk, junk, junk.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes
A lock-on rocket launcher. Do I have any rockets?
Well, look no further. Wow, that's large. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. Velvet just out. When they see me coming, they shout. They know that
Auto spray SMG? Never used it before.
and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In handing around, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of my Madsen. Not beating the klepto allegations. There's a flaw where you can, there's a flaw for stealing. And if you take too many things, you'll just auto steal shit when you're next to it. It's really funny.
That's Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stout. Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stout.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music.
Be curious about this SMG.
Endorsements. This is wireless.
It's a left-handed SMG.
Auntie's choice. We've been hearing about the
Strange.
for its use of mental refreshment.
Uranium ray.
One thing to say.
Yes.
No physical refreshment, like the kind you feel when you sip a very busy day, or from shopping for a selection of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shapes.
Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Eating tumors grants significant toxicity.
Back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
What a disgusting gun.
Next time.
I bet that would be fun for an explosives build. Well, if we're going for the cowboy fit, I might as well just whip out the Madsen. Actually, no, the Lewis gun.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Lizzie.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Wireless free Arcadia.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
17 speech, Jesus Christ.
4.
Agitators were apparently attempting to frame the order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between
Yeah, it will. 3.
cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less
2. Last chance.
and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence...
Did you guys hear something? I don't know, my trench gun got a little fucking wet.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
To battle! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm an outlaw? I might have to come back here. 17 speech is way out of my range. I'm at 8, and I can't even min-max it anyway.
Malefactor ahead. I shudder to imagine what Andy's choice is currently used. The sooner it is returned to Protector at hand, the better.
And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest.
Tristan, I'm actually going to send you home.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is capable of withstanding even the most fearsome discomfort.
I'd rather die.
Freely.
I would rather be hung at the gallows.
Understood.
Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
I would rather be hung at the gallows than deal with that.
Win a full year's supply
of
forced pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if... not thematically.
That is a little nuts that they expect a 17 skill check.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Well, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouth...
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to...
Antibiotics? Okay, that's funny.
We're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Enough of that, I suppose.
For more merry melodies.
Oh man, it is so hard to say no to that, you know.
This factory used to be a protected site. It's really going downhill on it.
After these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin! That puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time
goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
If I could get to the second floor, I bet this would be pretty easy to stealth.
Anti-Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job. Anti's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revel in you. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every
Man, this is tough. What if I just...
Raring to go.
I heard my knees.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I know
Oh.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander.
For now I'll take one that's brand new, cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Pretty sure it's trespassing to be back here, though. Hold up. Let me see. You gonna get mad at me? No, you don't get mad at me. Me standing up. What the hell was that?
I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoction.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Anarfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hmm.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry
Ow.
meet to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deep safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch.
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich.
Caustic Waste. Attacks with this weapon apply a stacking poison to the target. Ooh.
I heard something down there.
Maybe it's your tin of forced rockets.
protectorate's like
I heard my knees.
really going downhill up there.
He heard my knees.
Closing it. Ain't nothing there.
Do I have a silent sniper rifle or something I can kill this guy with?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first crabble to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab, which consumes
Bad.
it tastes almost decent. Crab, which is a sandwich you want to eat. I'll find you.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I didn't want to do that. Now see, if I pop him in the back, kill him, and then melt the body, I think I can get away with that.
Alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it.
Look around. More, I'm glad this plant ain't close to any township. We ought to disinfect real good after this.
Inspired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows options aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I gotta get over there. Yeah, and this one was in the way.
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
Red and green and
There's no stealth takedowns? There are, but you need sneaking.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Sneak. Yeah, the higher your sneak, the stronger your stealth takedowns are. There's perks for stealth. If you crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflaged. Has a cooldown between the activations. Increase sneak attack damage against hostiles that are looking for you. Your footsteps are silent for a short duration after leaving stealth. I think melee plus stealth will give you a bonus. I don't even know what I'm doing. Worker at fault, worker at fault, worker at fault, worker at fault.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I don't have the hacking for that.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me.
I hurt my knees. My knees.
Investigate that noise. Remember how great I am at my job.
Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna do a quick save right here. There is no fucking way that worked. I've never thrown a smoke grenade before. Chemical call-up code. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is a fast way out.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay.
Oh, this place might have to just stay.
So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Like the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, they answer to him. makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the
I might have to just come back here.
first to know.
But I got just about everything I needed.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those
Surely this is a part of a quest down the line.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. If you wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of move, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Something like
That's
this
right,
just
folks.
before Anti's
Keep the
choice took
chanting
over
going.
Talsetti.
I can see the
Didn't end well
overseer
for the
up in her
bosses, I'll
office.
tell you that.
We're
No
definitely
rest and
making
no
her miserable.
downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight.
No, we need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Greg's office window with our refuse.
You'll feel dead. Sleep tight.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! If you won't let us sleep for any, you
Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom.
Yeah, that's actually a good. That's a good thing. You can't get 8 hours of sleep. Here's some sleep aid stimulants. We're gonna charge you for them. Auntie's choice is corrupted as fuck for sure. I will say, at the very least, they let you quit if you want to. You just can't get a job ever again.
Interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Spacer's choice, lackey.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, We're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm...
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced first, oh forced first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst.
Yes? Well, now.
Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hots and rears to dits. Efficient means we make more things.
Oh, sweet. What'd I get? Twisted air-cooled machine gun. The double barrel modification. Loses some of its damage, but I think it fires 2 rounds at once.
Ever read the middleman? Working hard or hardly working? That's adorable. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With air prying, whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to
Sealed, huh?
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some...
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
10 of course first.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Boost productivity to...
I'm unsure of what to do next. The only secondary way in is blocked.
Factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till
What's with the robot hand? Character creation.
If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have you join our movement. Don't be afraid to take a side.
With no rest and no downtime, we don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to come back here. There's nothing I can do. So that's 2 places that I don't really have a bead to be at.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table.
Lockpick 11. Damn it.
Full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
That Sonic is a radio host? Yes, that is Roger Craig Smith.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish.
In the nick of time, as always.
Ursopods get awfully
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Shell's worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts. Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
They made a Sonic GPS voice. Wasn't that a while ago?
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards. The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
That was a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome.
Commander, please.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised. I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. After you.
Let's do this. Bitch.
Run, don't walk to spend your...
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
This is...
Auntie's Choice.
Damn! Give me that! I want that gun! 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 Give me! You motherfucker! Ah! That looks awesome too. I should take that. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, come here. You are baby. You are laying in my lap. I pull you down. I put you there. You are baby. You are baby. You are baby. You are baby. Yes. I pat baby bottom. I pat the bottom. Yes. I give the scratches. I give the loving kisses. Okay, no kisses. No like kisses, but I pat the bottom. I pat the bottom. Yes. Yes. Baby. Yes, baby. Baby. Yes. Tyrion, what loot would you drop if you were to fall in battle? You would drop 345 American dollars before inflation. And then you would probably drop, I don't know, an HK? Did you drop an HK? Is that what you drop? No? More of a high point? He would drop a high point. That's what he would drop. He would drop a high point. Yes, he would. Yes, you would, baby. You'd drop a high point. Yes. Yes. Big pets. You drop a high point. I actually never thought about... Oh, well, they don't have claws. Should probably give you guys a ball of yarn and watch you not give a shit about it.
Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan.
And tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay's gonna get that gun and it'll be like Starfield where it changes from a revolver to a 1911.
I've never been more disappointed in my entire life than when I saw that. Got this sick revolver you can have. Wow, I can't believe this. Maybe I should have had, maybe I should have had observation from the beginning of the game, huh?
You get turned around? Now really ain't the time, Commander. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me. Whatever you choose is up to you.
I didn't mean to leave. I didn't know it was an exit. Protectorate giving me commie vibes. Wait, I'm pretty sure the matriarch might be the order, right?
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated
Ready to waste it towards your commission.
Tolerances exceeded.
Oh, Oh, so close, I could taste it. Oh, fuck. I want big fuck off revolver. Would anyone care if I just hacked the game so I could have max lockpick without bothering anybody? No? Okay, I'm glad nobody said anything but when I asked that question and gave you guys ample time to think about it. Let's go ahead and install some mods real quick. That's a whole outfit.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the aggressive acquisitions department.
Let me see.
Bad company. Take care. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Oh, sweet. I've got the key. Interesting. Oh, wow. It's light armor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits? Okay, I don't like that. I'll wear it for a little bit, I guess, just to see how much it... Just have more money. Oh, damn, son. I'm looking fucking primo here. Let's see, can I get a helmet that fits this? I'm just a hell diver. Damn, son, 70%? Shit, I'll wear that.
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait? All right, but...
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence, an update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold, a dank glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources,
Lucky.
all ours for the
You
exploiting.
slide the top of the casket aside, notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Praetors have been minimal. True one local species
Remains of the matriarch.
usually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological
It's
weapons.
junk?
Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 100.
I just have that?
With no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down and outers or jealous lower managers who balked when
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Oh no, please don't fuck me and take all my stuff. No, please. Dude, what are you doing? Shut up.
We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
We can't take the risk. Blows his head off.
I rather think that line has
I
some
want
blurry
the revolver so bad. That thing looks awesome. Oh no.
Distinction. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your
Oh, my
plea.
baby. Oh.
Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest,
Honestly, bringing Tristan here may have been the call.
class Jeannie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair
No
looks
going
real,
back from
like
here.
a real
Not until we've done what
person.
we've done.
So do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of force pockets for one low price. Back to it. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. My objective, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, was overruled. Now the order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Seems I am throwing another defibrillation.
That bears out.
Maybe if we could
I will need to hide all
wire
of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. If I will inherit. What mess.
The log book that indicates our N-way wiring fault may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2. I'm not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! I changed it recently. That shouldn't happen until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use doing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, as much as I love this outfit, the whole losing money thing is actually really bad.
You know what deserves some visibility? Praetor,
Because I don't have any money to lose.
portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the earliest phases of equity building here in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants, those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are worth its substantial rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will.
Yeah, I have 9,000 bits, but if every time I take damage, I lose money, because you gotta remember, I'm not always gaining money.
Hoping for a more subtle incursion.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack the thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Tyrion!
Old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk.
In times of darkness.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate. If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles.
That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
He does kind of look like Zach Hazard, doesn't he?
Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are, even if it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new...
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Dude, holy fuck, how much speech am I supposed to have on this planet? Am I under-leveled? I've done every fucking quest I can find. Because this is the second speech 14 check it's asked me to have. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
Yeah, it is the flaw. The flaw of being down some, I have to level up everything slowly. I get more points, but I have to do it all one at a time. And because I didn't take the dumb perk, I don't know.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is one
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
See, what's happening is we have discovered the schematics for skip drives. Skip drives allow us to go to different parts of the universe. The thing is, skip drives are causing rifts, which are tearing the world apart. The only reason it's gotten this bad is because only the Protectorate have skip drives. If we give skip drives to everyone, it's going to cause a shitload more rifts. We really shouldn't give it out.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out. What is it? I'll see what.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Inez has nothing to say. Having Victor here would probably have been a blast.
Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Slay them at once.
Yeah, I guess Zeb was onto something.
Zeb was right. Never showed
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
More that you can. But that we can sell you recipes.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Liquidate them.
Auntie's choice of any legal responsibility perpetuated throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through.
Did I try out the sun flaw? Oh no, no I didn't. There's no sun on this planet.
All-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Stumbled into the right wrong lift on the strategic claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Watch yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
How do I find success in Auntie's choice?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
The old corporate thinking will only
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
listen, child, and take it straight from me.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise, Commander.
Society, sell them on unimproved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price, control that's our highest goal.
Yeah, I'll head to a planet that's got a sun on it. I gotta head to a planet with a sun on it. Maybe I'll go to a different planet. Seem to be a little
A
underleveled.
moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
A recent report on the new sprats of condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product.
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Lost out on a big promotion.
Our creator seems like a Destiny type co-op game. No. No, they aren't related in genre. I just missed it. It's Twilight Hour.
Runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored
Maybe
to
on Paradise.
individuals.
When it comes to Arc Raiders,
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a protectorate, while Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance.
Arc Raiders is good, and I'm not saying anything negative about it, but I've had people say that it breaks the mold and excels at its innovation.
Paradise Island at once.
And all I can think of is like, I don't know, I think it's good, but I don't think it's the greatest thing ever made. And no sun here, great. So, like, I struck a nerve with some folks when I was asking about it, because you can't critique new thing ever. New thing popular, new thing good, because new thing good because popular said so. Arc Raiders is good, and it's fun, and it's well made, but I don't think it's innovative. Everything that it does, it seems to grab from other games and put them in itself, and then excel at that by making it better. Is this bad? No. Is this a new method of execution which goes under the definition of innovation? Yes. But I don't think it is the greatest thing ever made. You know why I think it's popular? I think it's popular for two reasons. One, which is the most important thing ever, which I give it props for, because there actually aren't very many extraction shooters that do this. And I actually quite like that this is something that they aimed for. Arc Raiders is casual. It is meant to be for the average person, which is why you have all of these dog shit opinions from so many people, like remove PvP or PvE only or nerf this, buff this. What do you think about free loadouts? No, ignore them. They're retarded. The game is not hard, and that's good. I like that. That's why it's so popular. You're not copying and coddling the most like movement shooter dickheads. They thrive in their own right, but everybody in a normal match is having fun, and that's good. Dark and Darker, very hard to get into because there's so much shit going on. Tarkov, so hard to get into because there's so much stuff going on. These things do not coddle a new player, and they do not embrace the casual scene. New players, if they get stomped too many times, are not going to sit through this entire scenario to learn if it's not fun, because the chances of them getting better increase their chance of success. You can be a complete fucking moron and do well at Arc Raiders, and that's good. Second, this might ruffle some feathers. Not on purpose, though. It's just what I think. Dude, it fucking plays like Fortnite. It takes the movement, the camera, the shooting from Fortnite. A monkey could play Fortnite. Now, granted, Arc Raiders is a little slower. It's a little bit stockier, and it's a little bit more stiff to mimic a more solid movement. But yeah, it's Fortnite. Now, I'm not saying that Arc Raiders and Fortnite are the same thing and they are the whatever, but third person, corner peeking, corner camping, camera style, it adds a sense of ease, because in first person, you can only see what's in front of you. But in a third person game, you can look all around you, which I fucking hate that camera style. I think it's retarded. I think it's dumb, someone staring into a fucking wall and being able to look around a corner. I hate that shit because it promotes terrible combat habits such as don't push ever. I hate that shit. But regardless, when it comes to the Arc, when it comes to the robots, are they well made? Yes. Are they interesting? Yes. Are they physics-based? Yes. Are they good? Yes. Is it unique? I am not going to say that. Is it innovative? They took NPCs and added them to a PvE element, and they respond to having bits blown off of them. It's just Dead Space. Is Arc Raiders good? Yes. Is it this brand new breath of fresh air? No, it's another extraction shooter. Is it a good extraction shooter? Yes. Does it do something that no other extraction shooter has done before? Technically, yes. It's the easiest to get into. Literally everybody can play it. I can't think of another extraction shooter that everyone can get into and have a good time. Like, if I were to go to Steam and I go to the store, it's gonna lag because display capture. And I go to extraction shooter. There's 134 games. Dark and Darker is very hard. I don't know what Dungeon Stalkers is. Arena Breakout is just Tarkov. Delta Force is Call of Duty. Gray Zone Warfare is Tarkov. I don't know what Wildgate is. Duckov's a meme. I don't even think half of these are extraction shooters. Hunt Showdown is very hard. Helldivers? Extraction shooter? I don't know about that. when I see these games, I see difficulty. I see things that are not meant to be played casually. These are games that require a lot of time to get into them. Arc Raiders, you can pick it up and talk your way through every fucking encounter you get to. But whenever somebody says the talking in Tarkov is, or sorry, in Arc Raiders is innovative, no, it's not. No other extraction shooter puts an emphasis on talking or the social aspect. No, it doesn't. The sheer fact that everybody has a gun means that the talking aspect of the game is limited. There's a fake rule book going on around right now that if you shoot someone that is being nice to you, you are an asshole. It is called an extraction shooter. You are going to get shot for the dumbest of reasons. I was talking to Kelsky about it, and he said, Arc Raiders is more than just man with gun. And I heavily fucking disagree. Because while there are multiple ways to win an engagement, it does boil down to your loadout. If the free loadout has a Pharaoh, and the guy he's shooting has a blue shield and an anvil, that Pharaoh is at a disadvantage. It is entirely about loot. If they both have anvils and they both have blue shields, it's based on positioning at that point. And then after that positioning goes down, it is based on who has better aim. I'm not saying Arc Raiders is bad. I'm not saying Arc Raiders hasn't done good for itself and hasn't done and tried new things and succeeded at it. What I'm trying to get at here is, dude, it's just a good extraction shooter. I don't want, like, I fucking hate it when people glaze shit for no reason. Because they're not, it's disingenuous. But the biggest takeaway from Arc Raiders that I would be, the greatest thing that I would take away from Arc Raiders that needs to be in more developers' heads is casual. The focus on casual. The average everyday gamer does not, they're not me. They're not me. I have the ability and the financial backing to play video games all day. Not everybody has that. Okay, that's just not feasible. The average gamer is probably someone that grew up in the early 2000s or is someone that's a Zoomer and grew up in the mid 2000s. My point of reference is not everybody is a flick aim community guy, okay? The ability to enjoy a video game is rare, and you can enjoy Arc Raiders so easily because everyone can play it. And that's good. That's the important part that we need to take from this. Do we need to dump all of our resources into robots that correct themselves after they have a rotor shot off? No, because that's the same as shooting somebody in the legs and watching them trip. It's in fucking Source games. Do we need to focus on dumping everything into Unreal 5? No, because Arc Raiders came out after the finals, and the finals still runs like shit. So, no, it has nothing to do with that. Should we focus on graphics? While graphics are nice, you do not play a game for its graphics. Arc Raiders is fun, and it's easy to get into. That's what matters. And that's the greatest, air quotes, innovation that I can possibly draw from. Because when someone says, the arcs are smart, dude, Hunt Showdown. There's queens, bosses, Hunt Showdown. Oh, you know, they don't roam the same. It doesn't matter that they roam. It doesn't matter. It's a combination of little things that work together that culminate into one big thing. They made and took different ideas from different games and excelled upon it. Literally Fortnite movement in camera. Parkour from Fortnite. Big giant open maps from literally every BR forever. extremely threatening PvE Hunt Showdown. Shitty dog shit gunplay, literally every other extraction shooter. It doesn't matter that they grabbed these ideas. My point is they've taken things, these little things, put them together and made something good out of it, but that doesn't mean that they redefine the genre. The only thing that they've done that makes it so popular is that it is easy to play. And that's good. And they should, and more games should do that. Because I am fucking sick of aim trainers and professional people in my video games. I'm not the best person in the world. That's why I like Battlefield. That's why I like that Assault is the shittiest class in Battlefield right now. Because I don't like people that run around and get 30 kills in one life. Because that's not how the normal person plays. I get to the top of the leaderboard in Battlefield because I help people and throw down ammo and revive people, and I ensure their safety. And that makes me feel warranted because I can't shoot for shit. And so then we make all these other games that are based entirely around shooting and having good aim. Well, I don't have good aim. How can I contribute in other ways? Battlefield lets you do that, and I like that. That's why I like the game. So making a game like Arc Raiders, where shooting is easy, playing it is easy, map awareness is easy, traversal is easy, and understanding the game is easy, you've essentially created a brand new, quote, innovative addition to a genre that already has predisposition, you know? Arc Raiders is good. It is not groundbreaking. It has done nothing that I can see that makes it this award-winning game that deserves Game of the Year. It's just easy and it's fun. I still think Game of the Year should go to Dispatch or Expedition 33. Like, I stand by that on principle.
But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
Take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say?
Virgil! It's him!
And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much...
Someone asked earlier, I apologize. I think it was Anti-Canon wants to buy you Outer Worlds 2. I like it. If you want to wait for a sale, it's not the end of the world, but it is very good. I'd like to know your opinion. Should developers listen to Twitch streamers and streamers in general about their games or no, and should they make their own games their way? At the end of the day, nobody can execute your vision except you. And take it from me. I wanted Chambers to be the next Call of Juarez, but I left literally everything that could have been made to Mr. Pink, and now Chambers is awful. So take that just from personal experience. The people that play your game understand what they do and don't like, but what they do and don't like is completely irrelevant to what you want to make and what makes a game successful. And sometimes these things don't overlap. If we're looking at a Venn diagram and what gamers want on the left and successful games on the right and in the middle where they cross are hits. You just have to look at what works. Don't make your game around what works and what grabs people. Make your game around what you want to make with the idea of what works in mind. So think of it like this. Dead by Daylight is not fun to play. I'm saying that as someone with 1,000 hours that quit a long time ago. Dead by Daylight is not fun to play. Dead by Daylight is fun to watch. Now, why is that? Because it is a game that has a lot of really intricate things that coincide with each other, and also the horror element. Does this mean that your game should immediately have a horror element? No. What if you don't want to make a horror game? Horror games are more fun to watch than they are to play. COD is not fun to watch. It is fun to play. Let me walk that back because I don't play COD. Battlefield is a blast to play. It is not fun to watch. Extraction shooters are not fun to watch. They are fun to play, and you know, depending on the person, this might rotate. When it comes to what works and what you want to make, you can't compromise your own vision. And when you listen to an outside source, that is called compromise. So let's make a game real quick, all right? We want to make the Culling 3. All right, just an idea, okay? It is the Culling 1. What do we add to it to justify people purchasing it and not just assume it is the same game? We are not going to pull a Call of Duty here and literally copy and paste, but we need to innovate our old system in some way in order to proceed forward to justify people purchasing it, playing it, and watching it. Because, like it or not, Twitch streamers in general, are some of the greatest marketing that you can get for free. It doesn't guarantee sales, it guarantees people at least acknowledging that your game exists. So, we're making the Culling 3. Blocks block attack, attacks counter shove, and shoves counter block. What could we add to make this better? Well, we could add more guns, we could add grenades, we could add a bigger open map, that way the guns complement each other. We could add body armor so that the guns... You see what I'm doing here, right? I'm adding something to the game that I know will entice people because guns are the minor beneficiary that entice the lowest common denominator. But you see, the Culling is a game about melee. I'm compromising the main core of the game so that the average person can enjoy it. And because I compromised it, the identity and foundation of my game in order to appease the average common person, the game fucking died. You have to stick to what works for you, the game, but also accept and take critique in a fair and understandable way in order to excel and innovate. So, yeah.
The better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other
Oh no,
arbiters
Silent
some
Ride. I've
months
been
ago.
very disappointed with
Refusal
Chambers for a
without
long time
reason
now.
is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Dozens of different companies making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out. just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I've only visited Oculus collating post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, you guys hear what happened to Misery?
Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone.
I've still got the game and it's fun, but shame. Shame what happened, I guess.
Fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition.
Oh, you don't know? Here, I'll show you. It's actually kind of fucked up. So this is Misery. Good game. Let's go to the store page. Oh, it's gone. Misery got accused of stealing and plagiarizing assets from Stalker, and they received that kid received a DMCA takedown notice from the Stalker devs. Now, I'm not giving shit to the Stalker devs. You know, what you know and what you don't know are two different things. But, yeah, Stalker's gone. You can't buy it right now.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
You surely will as well.
Creation of Misery was also pro-Russian invasion of Ukraine. You're not going to believe this, but a lot of people that live in Ukraine are also okay with the invasion of Ukraine because a lot of people don't like Zelensky. Now, I have no personal opinion of that because I don't fucking live there. But of the 13... No, that guy's Serbian. Of the 12 Ukrainians that I know, 10 of them want Russia to take Ukraine.
Recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational. station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Oh, that kills you immediately.
I would not refuse assistance, which is most embarrassing.
Ash baby. What was the reason they wanted to happen? I was told that Zelensky is a piece of shit. Now again, I don't live in Ukraine, so I don't have any knowledge of Ukrainian understandings or political. I found it just as interesting as y'all. Like, hey guys, are you okay? A lot of Ukrainians don't want to be living under Ukraine law anymore.
Activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
I mean, if Zelensky is Jewish, I see the distaste.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts.
Oh, no way! Yes! Oh no, it's got a sight on it? Really? Oh, it's got a sight on it.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a...
Press keys and hope, baby. Let's go.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Lisa, that's faster than the normal one. Doesn't fire as fast though.
It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
No, you cannot take this off. I wish you could.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
War was terrible to happen? Absolutely. That's not a debate.
Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. None shall stand against us! Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
This bitch hurts.
code is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of...
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Hey, Warple.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Gives me conniptions.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
As much as I prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Game hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest.
Base?
Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Each animal brings to the table.
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. We are presented with the rules by our leaders. If the rules are not there, we are not to follow them. That is how I was taught. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for.
Spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Neat.
Next up, something else. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Round the year of 55, on old Tausheti Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Oh, good. Didn't have to kill anybody.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. I look forward to it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, what are you doing? Jay, stop. You're making this guy question his position as a jackboot officer of the party.
I will turn Tristan into a moralist fence sitter. After I try this puzzle, hopefully there was a hot fix that fixes it. Because there's a puzzle over here that I wanted to do a long time ago.
And fucking extra bar to share with a chum. Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live fly free. No longer does my passion dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off take. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor and slipstream.
There we go. Okay, so the puzzle was fixed.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live, don't fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live, don't.
Let's go see if it's daytime at the at Paradise. If it is, I'll go stare at the sun.
Bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market. Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, In our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels, only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
They're both, they're yeses and nos. She has the right idea. The problem is that it's a corrupt system that rewards like the shareholders and keeps the working man down. The Protectorate objectively is much, much worse.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Sungazer. You couldn't help but stare into the gentle glow of Arcadia's stars. Your eyesight has been permanently damaged, increasing your spread with ranged weapons, but you've created a lasting connection with daylight.
Listless posteriors, listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta
Oh God.
Switch, senior copywriter in...
You regenerate up to 50% of your HP, isn't that awesome, Jay? No. I just eat food.
That's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid expansion in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right.
Enjoy 50% health regen.
Business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Fortnite.
Such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head.
Yeah, Auntie's Choice is a comical bastardization of capitalism, whereas the Protectorate is more of a communist thing. Both are equally pretty awful. Capitalism on its own, when it's just capitalism, is not bad. It's when corruption comes in. The problem with capitalism is that because it allows such a laissez-faire, it actually brings in more corruption. But thanks to, you know, unions and people that actually care, there is a reasonable way to fix it. But, you know, that would require us to be mean to people. Communism with no bias or propaganda attached to it or whatever, it straight up doesn't work on a metaphysical level, because we as human beings want to be rewarded for our work. Equalizing everything down to the letter, that puts a lot of tension on people's desire to want to work. You walk up to a doctor and you tell him with a straight face, you have to do 12 years of medical school and take on all this responsibility of saving people's lives, and you're going to be paid just as much as the guy that flips burgers. That's quite an ask. But in capitalism, it's supposed to be the harder you work, the more you get paid. But because lobbying, which should be illegal and should have been illegal, and we should have shot the fucking people that said that that's okay, corruption, and those funny little people with the funny little hats, there's a lot of things in this country that are just in a terrible fucking position right now that could have been avoided if we simply said, fuck you.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Refilling my weapon. Take them into cover.
These things take time, Commander. Go, lock and load. Let's get this signal.
Drink every taste of it you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Replenishing my firearms. The Protectorate endures. Replenishing my firearms. Breaking for cover.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire?
I was
Why wouldn't
eating
they
those
attempt to
beans. Are you
conversate?
fucking insane?
Communism works incredibly well when human nature is controlled for such as a family unit or church. Capitalism is a market and that's it.
Then
The
they should have
problem is that the
reported me to their
consolidation of
superiors
finance
rather than
also
attempting to
consolidates
exact
political
justice
power, leading to
themselves.
whoops all
I shall
Jews.
continue to answer slights
Yeah.
of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
I hope we get a choice to either fully commit him to the Protectorate doctrine and be even more egregious, or I can make him like a fence sitter where he's actually like, I don't know if the Protectorate is really all it's cracked up to be.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Revolver even have a striking hammer? It could be hammerless. Kind of like how we know that Raul from Vegas Kind of like how Raul's Vegas choices turn him into a rocket pistol. Shit. Heavy revolver silencer. What am I, gay?
And now it's available in mysterious, murky brown.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Recreate, Reclamation, and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of
Whatever you need, Commander. Just sure.
and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will
Sees the means of production includes people. Yeah.
Antes choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine.
I want the suit. Gimme.
Reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The following is a special
Zyranium
the musical, the
Automech suit. 22 armor heavy. Nice. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive when at death's door, but also builds Zyranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you.
Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Stay calm, remain vigilant, and evade security personnel. And always trust the self-protects.
Do a few arc welders back on Triangle. Kill this. Lower the rate of deaths on the job. Sure.
They wanted you to hover over. Makes sense.
Makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted. The assignment has been confirmed.
My injuries are not... You have my thanks and my help.
Revolutionary force guidance with a fresh new weapon. Now our underlings are clean and our runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them all.
I surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Val? Val can get a tier 2 upgrade. Awesome. Oh my god, baby Tyrion. You're my baby. Yes. You're my baby. Oh, baby.
One more lesson. so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Spread crisps, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
I think I'm gonna do pharmacist.
Spread crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em. Spread crisp, 1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's splash right inside the tree.
I like this revolver.
Back to it. Can it be one over there? Invasive element!
I don't think Tristan's very happy that I'm killing all these protectorates.
Vitals look grim, Commander.
Need immediate
Fuck out of my face, bitch boy. This revolver may not attack as fast as the other ones, but it hits like a beast.
Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk. Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted
People were calling this game woke for some reason. I have not noticed any wokeness.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you.
And I'm not gonna piss and shit my pants about if there is wokeness. But that is, like, anybody, literally anybody that says, like, oh, wokeness doesn't exist, you're just wrong. It exists. Is it this end-all, be-all? It depends on how it's executed. Howdy, fucker! The only game that I think I've played in recent months, was it a year ago? I think it might have been a year ago. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was woke. That's just objectively a fact. If you see a black guy in your game, that's not woke. If you see a gay couple in your game, that's not woke. People are they'll try to say that it's woke because they're using a very generalized...
Are you fucking insane?
KJ, some of your Yakuza videos and the name came up. The Mad Sock of Shimano.
The Mad Saka Shimano. I'm a much bigger fan of Kiryu than Majima, but I do like Majima. What is woke is when the 13th century Czechoslovakian peasant is having gay sex with a Czech noble. Because that's unnecessary pandering and, like, it's just not necessary to add into the game. Yeah, they'll try to say, like, oh, you know, the Saudi Arabian guy in KCD2, he's not woke, black people exist. Well, one, he's not black. He looks black, but he's not from some... Where was he from again? He was from some Muslim country. He was not African American, he was not a black man, he was a Muslim with dark, dark skin. Anyway, if you read the codex about that guy, it says in the codex, this is a fictional character. He might have existed, but he was overtly a fictional character.
More than just our corporate flagship, the undisputed claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City. Aboard, you'll find top of the line.
That's one tower recalibrated. Something Simon.
Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency. Not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex.
KCD2 is a great game, but it does have unnecessary pandering.
Knockback drinks in the famous all parts and figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals.
This isn't a case of, Jay, what do you... No. It literally does. Hans and Henry were both confirmed straight by the game director and the game developer and the producer, officially. And then in the second game, when Platinum Games were their publisher, they walked that back, and now Henry and Hans are bisexual. And they try to hide it under the fact of, no, Jay, no, it's okay. It's okay because you don't have to make him that way. Well, it doesn't matter what I do and don't make him. What matters is what's canon to the next installment of the series. Hans is 15. The real Hans is 15. Yes, the real Hans of Poulter? I can't remember his last name. Yes, the real one is 15 years old. The one in the game is like 20-something. Well, the thing is, Daladari, is that what the devs over at KCD2 Warhorse Studios don't understand. I remember now. He was Milanese. They didn't have refrigeration or any form of way and didn't know how to procure, cure, or preserve their food. You want to know why they covered all of their food in a shitload of seasoning? Is because they were eating rotted fucking meat. Do I have a fast travel over here yet? I bet if I get over here.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
Am I a friend of Griffin Gaming? I don't know that person.
Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to an entity yourself.
See? It's quite simple.
And before someone says like some stupid bullshit like, oh Jay, blah 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 blah. No. My favorite couple in gaming is Bob and Helmet from Psychonauts 2. A gay couple. Bob Zanotto is one of my favorite characters in gaming because of how well written he is. I've had some fucking douchebags try to DM me and say stupid stuff like, just say you hate gay people. I don't like faggots, but I don't have a problem with gay people. And you don't have to be gay to be a faggot. You can take that to the bank. I fucking love Bob Zanotto. Bob's Bottles is one of my favorite worlds in Psychonauts 2. It's so well done. It's called making a well-written character. I would not, even though Psychonauts 2 has a gay couple in it, I would not call it woke. And I would argue with you day and night that it is not woke.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over there, right here. You court slow, Commander.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes powerful hunger. So when we light our don't waste time slow roasting.
You have my thanks and my help.
Eggnog? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like Houston's soft-serving barrel pork base boost productivity to full burn in a small hour. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the
All you're seeing on YouTube are people complaining about this game that there's no white people in it. Huh? I've met tons of white people. What the fuck? Tristan is technically Asian, but he's literally from Agartha, so I guess we can let that slide. I'm not even kidding. If I could get his fucking helmet off and look at his face, it's like, dude, you need to head over to Hyperborea. Charlie Kirk needs you, man. Where? What the fuck? Damn, these guys got some health on them.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Just so you know, my favorite video game couple is Mr. Metroid and that cool blonde girl that shows up in his games sometimes.
You have my thanks and my help.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's
Oh, I don't have another slot for guns. I'm running big gun and little gun.
to tell you the risks.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say word.
I know I don't have any leadership, but these guys' damage feels a little low. It's almost as if they want you, like, Tristan is as high level as me right now. It's almost as if they wanted you to use companions, which are a big part of the game, they wanted you to have some form of leadership. Maybe that's what oh god, if I put another fucking set of points into leadership, I'm not going to be able to level anything up.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate.
Join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally. because their superior officer wanted it done? Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
Security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath Volume 2, Chapter 3, page 4, paragraph 7, line 6.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than a heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, happy day.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems make it to the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up and a jet. Num rum takes more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
How'd I rate this game as an RPG? I like it. I don't have a specific answer for you. I like it. I think it's fun. Is it the greatest RPG I've ever played? No, I played Vampire the Masquerade the other day.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant miss. Sure.
Type of beef jerky is it? It's sausage links. I was supposed to go make a burrito a while ago and I just forgot. I fucking hate pork. It's got a gross flavor.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key...
Arbiter Rao did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets, by the
Very
Herschel
well.
Sisters.
I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find.
I gotta throw these away. These are disgusting.
Entrance on the right.
My stomach
If
hurt.
you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Yep.
Got some bad company.
I forgot about my fucking knees. How did I forget about my knees? It's like the funniest flaw I have.
We're leaking outside, Commander.
Get my attention.
You have my thanks.
Attempting to
Seems the
pursue.
consul. Over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I shall...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen originally developed for secretive research laboratory.
Victor, give him the chair.
Ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up a tolerance from overuse. Sure. Let's listen to a little bit of Protectorate radio.
I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eye of
Howdy.
your household pets.
Am I having fun? A blast. It's really fun to shoot people in this game.
Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Praetor's headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unfolding in episode
The old quarters are...
customer is
They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Orbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some arid dust nearly found its way into my eye.
Looking a bit dewy.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps? Wait.
I'd rather starve. Wait for
Remember, no Praetorians.
Put your silly paradigm in your rear display and
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
What is that barbaric contraption?
think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper. Wait, also has 130% more.
Yeah, lockpick 11. Blah. Another legendary revolver by the looks of it, so there's two.
To the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target.
Lockpick is 9? Shit.
Whatever you're peddling.
Looking at 3 more level ups just to get it to 11.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
Red Cloak and I to the order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The Loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the Loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole. Dunning's done.
Real shame that my observation hasn't kicked in despite it being level 9.
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the Loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there.
Wait a minute.
Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 200%.
Damn, I really thought this was gonna show me something.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things.
Why is the radio interesting? It's because it's not, what's it called? It's not just all ads, like Auntie's Choices. Old picture of Supreme Arbiter and her two proteges, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. Nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from the frame, however you do notice a line of text and an untidy scrawl. A grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia.
Mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family impressive. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
You must.
That I believe it's a blessing. We offer such an effortless reprieve.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil, yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Oh, what in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Quick mental refreshment.
And now, the latest word
Arbiter Tristan.
your Protectorate products.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Intriguing items, engagingly described.
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
She's a little firecracker, ain't she? The little red eyes.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. How dare you! I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Arbiters don't have a post. That's the thing. Tristan explains to us when we first meet him that Arbiters can do whatever the fuck they want.
The fact that I could say the same to Arbiter Rao is why I am here. An Arbiter, as senior as himself, traipsing off to do architect knows what, hampers the war effort 10 times as much as my presence here. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Gather round the wireless for this
Guess we're
chat with a man possessing a commanding...
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant.
There has been very little humor to much of anything since we entered this office.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The consul has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now, on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies.
Like this one.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
See, this is actually, like, to me, from my personal J-Man, never been wrong perspective, this is good writing. The Protectorate's laws are absolute, which means there is no cause for doubt. If someone steals an apple, that is death. But we're teaching Tristan that people make mistakes, and humans are just as equal as any sovereign. While the laws might be just, they're due to interpretation, and Tristan is slowly accepting the fact that, hey, not everything needs to end in death. And I like this. I like this a lot. I feel this is a very well-made RPG when it comes to the text boxes.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a cane can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the archive's retaking. Loyal subjects.
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of...
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate?
I was eating
No.
those beans.
What
Are
do
you
know
fucking
about what makes an
insane?
arbiter? I
This is getting ridiculous. Now there are two fence-sitting cowards in the shoes of glorious arbiters of Arcadia.
Into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Yay! Alright, speech, guns, and lockpick. Alright, cool, we're at 10 now. We are loyal Protectorate soldiers, and that's why I murdered all these other loyal Protectorate soldiers.
Smells like paint and agitated time.
What the fuck is that?
Keep your blood ready! Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on...
To enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing. For us all.
Helplessly, without complaint
Ugh. That was actually tough. I don't know how to say this, fellas, but I don't think the big revolver is as good as the little one.
her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Thank God for fast travel, huh?
Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Dude, Tristan, your fucking quest is taking 1,000 years.
Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect community, or your sovereign or paradigm as such?
Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Gibberish are you spouting? Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you could
As you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Plus b squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2.
I'm trying to find Val.
Plus 2.
It's the order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Maybe I just upgrade her through taking her out.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday.
Seb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Command. Sure.
Brain unaddled by want or
There we go.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced. Current status. optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Here's a song
Val's ultimate is really good. She immediately heals you.
to our idyllic society.
All right. I consider that. I consider that a good place to stop. It has been 5.5 hours. I really like this game. I think it's pretty dope. And I like Tristan. I think he's cool. I want to do all the companion quests, but I find the Protectorate Arbiter being a little less loyal than normal. I like him. I think he's cool. And Miles' quest was super fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of your week.